Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Camavinga, that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Test.
Mexico claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running. And it's going to be another one. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position. Mexico awarded another corner. And he's managed to get rid. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. That's a throw.
Substitution.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold changes him with that pass. David Villa is onto this. Mexico are looking to break at pace. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Mexico. Number 14, Raúl Jiménez. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Bale.
Danilo attempts a clearance. Mexico perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitution for Mexico, number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So now the difference is 3.
Number 21, Brahim Diaz.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's onto this.
Substitution
Shapes to
taking
shoot!
place.
And that's a good finish. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will...
Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Cuts it back. David Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Spread to the right. Can he get it through? Brahim Diaz. And it's played in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And now they can clear their lines. And this is Bale. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a deep... Schlosser! Keeper always had the measure of that. He's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Koundé. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Di Lorenzo makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, there are engines, and then there's a turbo engine like this guy has, Peter. He never seems to get tired, and he always gives his all. Fans can certainly expect a big contribution from him at both ends. His athleticism and stamina is quite outstanding.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Di Lorenzo.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is Sneijder. Bastoni. Looking for the run. Pavard deals with that comfortably. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kvaratskhelia goes for the shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Bastoni. Salmakers. And Pavard. Totti. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barella. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Knocks it into space. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. And now they can clear their lines. Bastoni. And the pass is intercepted. Totti going about things with real menace. It's played through for him. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. He's through here. And a chance! And that's a tidy finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Locatelli. Can he get on the end of this? Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In he goes again! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Looking for options for movement. Di Lorenzo. Pavard. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it.
Oh, what a mistake! Osimhen is flagged offside.
Substitution for Inter, number 18.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
It's Van Basten! It's a goal! Inter are back in business. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barella takes a shot! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And this is Totti. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Locatelli. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. Nicely spread.
3 minutes at a time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Substitution for Inter, number 77, Kvaratskhelia. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
This is a lost children's announcement.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Make his way to the information centre. Substitution in progress.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Dybala gets into a good position. Schneider! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Great vision. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Dybala. Can he get onto this? And that was very necessary. And this is Van Basten. Real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Pavard. And Bastoni. And it's Barella. Locatelli. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Corner number 3 coming up. So just 15 minutes still to come.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
So neither
I'd
side
like
able to
ask you
conjure up
join
a
me
telling
in
moment,
wishing our
and we are where we
birthday
are.
boy a
This
very
is the last
special
chance to win it.
birthday. Substitution for Inter, number 23, Barella. Coming on
And
to
we're off
replace him
for the
is
final time.
number 14, Modric.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And he's managed to get rid. Tries to pass it through. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Zielinski. And here's Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. Now it's Zielinski. Long ball looking to counter.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking tidy in possession here. Well, it didn't look good from... There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Ronaldinho, the next man to walk up to the spot.
Yeah, good pen, that.
He had to, and he did. Van Basten is second man up. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Zielinski is the second man to step up for his team. That's a brilliant read. Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
We're on to number 3 here. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
This for parity. Big character, big moment, big save.
He's telling himself he can get it done. He just has to pick the right spot.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This to stay in it. He has saved it, and he has won it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
And we come to you now with a quick...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Oh, good effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Raul.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Probing pass, Schuler gets over and intercepts.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be
It's Gerrard! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Perisic. And they've got a throw. No goals as yet. Now it's Jimenez. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Brazil! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Lampard. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Courtois claims comfortable. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Jimenez. Over to the right flank. That is good strength. That's been drilled in. Roll!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Villa. That's a cute ball. Oh, important interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been won straight back. It'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Figo. Totti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Mexico unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Charity Fund.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Mexico really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Bebeto. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's found a way through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Now it's Villa. Cruyff. He won't be happy with that one. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Bebeto. That's been slipped through. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Bebeto shapes the shoot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's shifting through the gears here, and this is Cruyff. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Cruyff, takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Schüller. And it's Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Nicely aimed pass. Rijkaard. And they win it back again. He's picked his way through. It's Lampard! And that really should have been that.
Lampard really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Number 5, coming on the
I
field.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Just about within shooting range.
Substitution from Mexico. Number 4, Ivan Perisic.
And that's definitely not his best.
Brazil really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Delivered low. Totti! That's at the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Spain have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Well, I always feel, Peter, that central midfield is a big area of responsibility in this system. It's not as easy for the front three to get behind the ball quickly if one of the wing-backs is pushed on. Then the boys in the engine room have serious cover to provide. So a lot of hard work has to go into this, and at times you can get...
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pedri. That's a good foray he's making. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Jimenez. Roll! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
David Villa goes short. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Puyol. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries one from range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it. He'll try from distance. Brilliant by Totti. A finish right from the top draw. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 23 minutes is number 10, Francesco Totti.
Mexico have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Messi. And here's Raul. It's Raul! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped.
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? And it's Kimmich. And he's managed to get rid. Mexico have it back and can go again. Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Perisic.
2 added minutes
That
has
pass
been
isn't the best.
indicated.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Messi. And here's Raul. Now it's Gerrard. Kimmich. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's well positioned here. Goes for a shot!
Ah,
Well taken goal. Spain are all square. There was no getting... And that is all they have time for. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Rijkaard. For Perisic. Perisic drives forward on the overlap. Impressive job!
waduh, dapat saya.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Musiala. Messi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rodri. Akanji. Kubasi. And here's Pedri. Messi looking to play him in. Distributed tidily. Figo. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
He's going for goal!
Oh,
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Substitution for Spain, number 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kubasi just eases him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Desai. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Totti. Now it's Villa. He's having a pop! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
So, third corner of the game.
Mexico clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, super ball! Shoots! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
And this is Batistuta. This might spell chance for a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Aimed at the far side. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Bale. He has found Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. Quarter of an hour played. Threads one in. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona
Classic
are such an
finish.
adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? That's going to go a long way.
Casapia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And this is Batistuta. That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Casapia have their second corner now. And a header!
Andrea, Cavalier.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Passes short and sharp. It's Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And this is Bale. And it... Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter...
Takes a shot! Loose... And again! And there's a goal! They're back within reach! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So could they be onto something here?
Minutes added time.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again. Xavi Alonso. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this...
There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's been hooked away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Villa. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. David Villa is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Batistuta. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Deftly away. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Totti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ah, he's given it away. Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Bale! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the shot! Oh, he's been... And another try! And it's in! Right back in the game! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 75 minutes is...
Casapia now just needing one.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pelé, and it's Ronaldinho. Totti.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Just eases him off the ball.
There will be one minute added time.
Back to the keeper it goes. Khan, always a... And we're done. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Andrés Iniesta. Andrés Iniesta. Go fix Shafiq.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention?
Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's a decent clearance. Ferran Torres. Dembele. Alvarez. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alvarez receives it in a good position here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Gabriel. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. That is good alertness. Messi ploughing through the... Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandez. Here's Haaland. Gonzalo Ramos. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Bale. Gabriel. For Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres making good progress. Puyol has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Haaland, good driving run. This looks promising. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
In with the challenge. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Messi. Bale. Totti! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Francesco Totti.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
Has been indicated.
Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. That was easy, almost too easy.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona find a position of... And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. they get things going again. Now it's Bale. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. He's having a pop! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Gabriel. Bellingham. Alvarez. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Messi. Totti. And it's Ronaldinho. There's a searching pass. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. And this is Totti. That's destined for the flank. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
And it's Dembele. David Villa needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has...
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Fernandez for Ferran Torres, and it's Bellingham. Quality ball. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Dembele. Now it's Alvarez, and he shoots. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. There's the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chips it through. Gets his head on it! And the keeper threw out a limb. They've played it short. Dembele. And that's a throw-in. And it's made it Haaland! And the finish! And that is a truly outstanding save. Sane with the short one. Marquinhos gets it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they've got rid. And back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Bellingham. And Gabriel. And it's Dembele. What's going wide left?
Kan là saya minta.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! And it's in! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The goal scorer, number 21, Alvarez. 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 Substitution on the field, number 20.
And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and
Please
there
be
is
reminded
very
that
little
drinking
room
is
for
only
argument.
allowed in the areas shown.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone.
Hello,
A
everybody,
red
and
letter
welcome
day
to
for
today's
everybody
match.
here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Kadiolu. Gerrard. Played towards the other side. And here's Drogba. Just eases him off the ball. Del Piero. Now it's Drogba. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Kadiolu got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a really well-measured ball. Now, this could be a chance. Yep, it's a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Dorval.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kadiolu. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. And that's a simple one for the keeper. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Gerrard. Drogba tries a shot! Superb goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chouameni. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of
And a
football,
quick announcement
plenty of
today
signs
that
that both
memorabilia
managers
from
can
today's
take
match
a
is
lot
now
of
on
encouragement
sale in
from.
the stadium
I would say
hall.
the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And we are back on the way.
Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Kadiolu receives it in a wide position. Played out to the left flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pagano.
Bari definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, sweet feet. And it's made its way to him.
Bari really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's the crossfield ball. Serginho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Serginho. And here's Del Piero. Gerrard. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. And a header! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Caceres. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very much into the last knockings. And this is Gerrard. Serginho's cross.
Munich can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Stood up well to him there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
This is a lost children's
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Munich pretty much
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goal...
Oh, good effort! And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Ricci ploughing, tries a shot! It's a loose ball, it's fallen kindly here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Tomori. It's Fofana. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through, and a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Akanji tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dumfries stood his ground strongly. And he's quick to snatch it back. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Chiellini. And that is out of play. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Fofana, now it's Del Piero. Now, can they get him away? Dumfries. Oh, this is a terrific run. Ribery. Tomori. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. 15 minutes till half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella. And here's Lau. Shoots! Goal! Inter! The first significant strike. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Ribery. Can he get it through? Mateus cuts out the pass. That's really well cleared.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's been a pretty tepid display.
Hello, attendees.
They want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Martinez! For a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Deftly away. And this is Del Piero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Del Piero. And now they can spring out of defence. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan have their 3rd corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Tries to play it through. And this is Batistuta. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Fofana. Del Piero. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Ribery. Tomori gets a foot in here.
Substitution in progress.
He's in a great position. He'll try from distance. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Substitutions taking place.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
No way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
6
Cleared
added minutes
away.
has been indicated.
Zielinski. Chance here to counter. And the return pass. Threads one in. And that's an excellent interception. That's a decent clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Charlton, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. this is a critical game.
Hello, everybody,
A chance
and
for the
welcome to
perfect
today's
statement
match.
to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
Daniele Massaro is someone I see as a very versatile forward, Peter.
He's played right across the front line, hasn't he?
Yeah, deployed everywhere in midfield too. As a matter of fact, he's played in defence on occasion, and relatively late in his career, I think the powers that be decided that he's best played through the middle.
What a good decision that's turned out to be.
Yeah, San Massaro.
And the pass is intercepted. Zielinski. He's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. And here's Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Batistuta. Chiellini proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played. Zielinski, he leaps for it. No, not the best of headers. De Roon. So it is still 0-0. Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fofana. Fofana! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ricci. And here's Del Piero.
Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Barella. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Serginho. Massaro. Massaro! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bastoni makes the... And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick reminder
Well, obviously
today,
things
everybody,
are not
to
good,
make sure
Peter.
to put
It
any
seems the
list out in
team were
bin
just a bit too
provided.
busy
Thank you for
playing
your
within
cooperation.
themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Inter. Number 14, Turn. Number
Down to
5,
business again.
Zielinski.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave,
Substitutions
and
taking place.
let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Berry. De Roon. Chiellini. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Fofana. Now he's got space here. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Chiellini. Ricci. Now it's Batistuta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chiellini. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up...
Tries from distance. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ricci. It's Ribery. Now it's Del Piero. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! And he makes no mistake. There seemed no way back, but they are level. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barella, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zanetti cuts out the pass.
Napoli really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great vision. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And he welcomes it in. Massaro. Tries a measured ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Del Piero. Massaro. Pulisic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Added time.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Substitution for Inter. Number 11, Massaro. Number 10, Ribery.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 20, Opendum. Number 7,
Now it's Del Piero.
Substitution.
The room. And it's Chiellini. Ricci. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Guendouzi. And here's Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interest. Goes for the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Can he get on the end of this? Guendouzi. Del Piero. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
This is Batistuta. Batistuta is fouled. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitution for Inter. Number 2.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Coming on the field, number 25.
Off the post!
Smoking is only permitted in
And with that, it is half-time, extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? And the action has already restarted. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? He's on it, can he get away? And Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. Batistuta to get things going. And he has done his bit.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Nakata is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Up by 2. The lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
De Bruyne is the third man to step forward.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
Sticks it away.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Everyone here are holding their breath.
The decisive moment. So it has all ended in hurts. The team played their... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's quick to get rid. Looking to play him in, and he's definitely onside. Now it's Vardy. Big chance! They've scored! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. They put it on a plate for him.
After 8 minutes is number 10, Jamie Vardy. Jamie Vardy. Jamie Vardy.
Cremona, breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Quality ball. And he's managed to get free. Now this could be a chance, real chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Caceres. Caceres made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Knocks it into space. Space for him to turn and look. And he's whipped it across. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Petzela. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Drogba, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half an hour played now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Vardy. Petzela. He's a sharp little ball here. Kajolu. In towards the back stick. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicely spread. Park Ji-sung, and he whips, he leaps for it! And that's a tidy finish! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 43 minutes is number
Satisfyingly
19.
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Caceres. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. There's the header! Big moment! Massive goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Alessandro Del Piero!
And that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
With the owner of a blue
So
car
there was
parked
the first
outside
half.
the stadium gate.
Well, I've been left
Kindly
almost
remove it,
breathless
as it
here,
is about to
Peter.
be towed
This
away.
is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The teams separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. here is the first touch of the second half. Gerrard gets over and intercepts. Del Piero. Over to the right flank. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, good effort! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Del Piero. And it's Serginho. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Vardy. Spread to the right. He's in a great position here. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Opts to play it back. And a chance! Boy, he struck that clean.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Terracciano makes the interception. Luperto. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
65 minutes is number 19.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Terracciano. Zerbin. Opts for safety. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And the shot! No, just not quite. That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 90. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Gerrard. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gerrard. It's a really well-measured ball. Park Ji-sung. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 3. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field, number 27, number 38, number 18. Substitution.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strokes it back. He'll try from distance! Cleared without hesitation. 5 minutes to add. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Drogba taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.